Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream, everybody! It's Thursday! Alright, let me get some jammies in. It is time for the body physics and I know it's body placement. We're going to be doing body movement. But first, I have to do some due diligence as I have to do some gluing on the jacket and sleeves to make sure everything is attached accordingly. So just give me 1 second on that. Let me see. Alright, let's see here. I see Dean, Zinal, Fallen. Thank you again for the sub. I appreciate it. I see Fat Wombat, Buttface, and Mugen. Hey, welcome everyone to today's stream. So good news, bad news. Bad news, I have taken off the throwing system because I'm trying to save PC power as I have V-Bridger mode on right now. So right at my model currently has the V-Bridger capabilities on right now because I'm going to need it for preview testing. So I can actually like see my settings through Live 2D. It just takes quite a bit of memory from what I have noticed when I was checking my my performance stats. So I had to take away my throwing system just so like my PC can have a fighting chance while streaming this process. So just as a disclaimer, I do have right now our current progress on Addy 2.0 is hair and face, like basically the head is about good to go. She has her basic movements in. I do have to go back in and tweak and add physics here and there, but the main movement is in. Now, when I do my preview movements later on in the stream, please keep in mind that the movement parameters I have set on right now are for my Halloween model. I have a different set of tracking parameters for my 2.0 that is not going to be shown on the live 2D tracking. So please keep that in mind if she looks a little wonky donkey, especially around her mouth settings, or like when she does her diagonal movements, it is not. We're going off of my Halloween model tracking rather than 2.0 tracking. So. But I will show you guys, I guess, like a little tidbit. As you can see here, I'm trying to do some gluing on the jacket right now, so that way when we do our body movement, the flaps and the jacket will move more seamlessly. But yeah, let me show you guys. What I love about this model, and I also hate about this model, at least on my Halloween model, and what I will also have on 2.0 Addy, you can absolutely tell when I am slouching, chat. Because it actually has lean forward capabilities. It has lean back and lean forward capabilities. It's just right now, I don't have good, placement, because, my iPhone is it's kind of, placed a little awkwardly, so it's just I can actually look back and forth on my tracking. But, yeah, I like the fact that you can absolutely tell if I am slouching or leaning forward on something. But, let's see Kaduki here. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Yeah, her mouth is not moving the way I want to, especially in Live 2D. I can't tell whether or not it's just because, my PC is just on a prayer right now. But, yeah, the tracking on my Halloween model definitely is affecting how Addy's rigging works. But yeah, as you can see, it's a little slow, a little laggy. But it's just enough for me to see, okay, is it moving? Yes. Okay, we're moving on. That's all I want to see. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Right after anime night, I definitely was feeling that headache. I was like, alright, you know what, maybe I'm hungry. I'm gonna go and have some dinner. And then after I had my dinner, I passed out. I was like, oh wow. I'm sitting on the floor and I'm just like, oh man, I don't want to sit on my desk. I'm gonna sit on the floor and get a little table out. I don't have my dinner. Oh, it's great. And then next thing I know, I open my eyes. It's midnight. I'm asleep against my futon / floor, and I'm just like, where is it? What time is it? The grind caught up to her. You know, like, I feel like it was like, what was like the one meme where like, it was like, you just get like you're just minding your own business, and then all of a sudden you just get zapped, and you're just out cold. Yeah, that's what it felt like to me. It just felt like a random crash. Just a random energy crash. But the nap really helps. I don't know if I want to count that as a nap. I guess it's a nap. Yeah. I guess it's a nap. Man. So tired when you hopped off though. I did. I don't know why. I just had like a crazy like energy crash. And you know what's funny too? I was like, oh man, I really did sound tired. Okay, I'm gonna make some jiggy subs with creatine just so like I could get some like energy in the system after I eat. It's gonna be great. I did not get a chance to sip that GG subs. I don't know what happened. I opened my eyes and realized I was asleep on the floor. I was like, what happened? Where am I? I literally made GG subs so I could wake up. I never got to sip it. But now I have it now. I have it now. But yeah, I was learning some new applications, especially for the face process. So it definitely took a little bit longer than I wanted. Like, would have been hell with that level. Honestly, at that point, I would be throwing. With how exhausted I was, I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely probably would have thrown. I wouldn't want to have. I just would have ended up wasting resources. I didn't want to put the party up for that, honestly. Sometimes you need a good floor sleep. Honestly, I think it's also because of the fact that, you know how like usually heat collects the heat, like air, it goes up to collect, so to speak. Because I slept on the floor, the air was nice and cold, and I think I had like random moments of consciousness where I heard Balrog just kind of like checking on me. Usually when I sleep on my futon, or like on, I wouldn't say, like, technically it's the floor, but it's like I have a futon mattress right behind my desk, just in case I want to like kind of like take a break and just stretch my back so I'm not, to reverse the shrimping. And so I whatchamacallit, sometimes I have Balrog kind of just checking on me and be like, hey, you good? Yeah, okay, yeah, all right, you're alive. And just goes back to his business. He also does that with me when I work out too, especially when I do my core exercises. Anytime I do, like, I'm on my back doing core exercises and I'm struggling, I feel bad for Balrog because he's kind of just looking at me like, is she exercising or is she dying? Is she like having a stroke? What do I need to do? What do I do? I feel so bad for him sometimes. But I do appreciate that Balrog shows signs of concern, I guess. He took his cool spot on the floor. No, you know what's his cool spot, chat? Underneath my desk. So, like, that little napping spot I've been showing you lately, that has been, like, his go-to spot in the afternoons. That's his little siesta spot, I've noticed. And he kind of just stares at me. I don't know what happened. He used to love... I actually have, like, a small snuggle bed that I put blankets on and everything, but for some reason, he just doesn't like that spot anymore. He used to love it. So I'm gonna have to go and like maybe clean it up and see what the heck happened. Okay, let's see. I'm so sad. I was gluing a bit earlier and I finally was able to clean up the mesh here. And for some reason, the meshes were hiding for some reason, so I was like backtracking to see like, oh, did I accidentally like click on something? And then I accidentally clicked something and I lost like basically all the progress of gluing I did. So I have to re-glue this section right here. But honestly, it was like a quick fix, thank goodness. It was just, I don't know why the mesh was hiding, but I basically just saved and reloaded the file, and the mesh came back, so I have no idea what was going on with that. Counting down the days until Addie snips Spy Box. You know, man, I wish you could do, like, you should do, like, countdown days. But I know you're like, you would have to hide or censor what box it is. Just have it in your hand as you're like going through different checkpoints. But I know that would be a lot. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is running a minute. Oh hey, welcome back, Seb. You went out for a walk. You touched grass? Wait, did you touch grass or was it just all asphalt? Whoa, chat! He got to go see the sun. He got to go see the sky. What? That's crazy. Seb getting outdoor time? Can't relate. A touch asphalt, yes. Good for you, buddy. I'm so happy for you. Truly am. Were there clouds? Can't touch me. I have class to work today. Okay, no problem, Cosmic. If you're still in class, best of luck. I hope I'm not distracting you too much. Oh no, what a shame. Literally the one day you have to do classes, we're gonna be ringing the booba later? Oh, that's so crazy. How unfortunate. Oh, nar. Oh, nar. Whatever shall we do? I sleep good night. Oh, you're here. Oh, did you do a late nighter? What's going on? Oh my gosh, how dare you call me a distraction? Excuse me, I should be your priority. I'm wounded, good sir. Okay, I think I should be okay with this. I'm gonna do a auto connect. Oh god, what the fuck is this? This is one reason why I hate auto connect. Then you gotta account for all these little extra webbings, basically. Disgusting. Ew, 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 ew. Ewy, ewy, ewy. What the heck? You know, I'm just gonna delete that because it's supposed to be that, and then delete that. Alright, it should be well glued, so let's just. No, that's not what I need to do. Lasso, that's the one. And then glue. There we are. Time to vibe and beat people up. What? Where? I'll read you a bedtime story. There once was a scalper. And he died. Horribly. The end. Ah. That kind of... Okay, you know what? Fair enough. By the way, I'm so sorry if, like... I don't know, my brain's, like, kind of, like, clicking on to, like, Backrooms music. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's see if... I want the jacket to be the main focus, hopefully. Shoot. Okay, one of the mesh got cut off. There's a missing mesh right there, so we're gonna fix that real quickie. Okay. I'm gonna do another line down here and just glue that, and then we'll see what happens. So we're gonna just delete everything on this lane right here, so to speak. And I am just going to move this little one over here. There you go. Move that down like so, and then we're just gonna add more point meshes here. The caretaker is the trip. I don't know, it's just a vibe. I think, you know what, it's perfect for, it's perfect for October. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Good luck with classes. I definitely felt schooled last night, man. Just trying to, like, absorb this new, like, rigging technique. Once I get more comfortable with it, though, oh, man. Really great application. But just trying to wrap my head around the tech was just, definitely something to adjust to. I'll talk about it in a moment, because it's like, basically what allows you to do is it auto creates a plane surface on your head, X and Y movements. That way it takes a lot of the guessing work out for certain parts of the model, such as your eyes and your face. And that's it's like the biggest like most obvious parts that helps that. Okay, I'm gonna add like a point here. There you go, so it's a cleaner mesh. Ah, that's right. I forgot to close my window. You'll probably hear a little bit of outdoor noises. But I wanted fresh air! Which is why I can't have nice things, chat. This is why I have to have, like, a basement dwelling mentality, because every time I want to stream, it's always when, like, the outside traffic comes into play. Okay, that should glue. Let's see what happens. Yay! Okay, now it's not freaking out. We're going to edit glue. We're just gonna edit the glue part right here, and I'm just gonna make it so that way the top half of the glue is more important. So I think there you go. So we're gonna make it so that this has more control of the glue. And then we're gonna see what happens. What happened? Now, when I move my jacket, well, that shouldn't happen, but that's okay. That part's fine. I'm more worried about if I were to move the meshes right around here, and that's what I want. So that's good enough. Good enough, because this is covering it anyway. I really ought to just, like, glue these points as well. But the problem with that is I have two different, kind of like jacket edges that's going on right here that I'm gonna have to move and replace between toggles. Ugh. Wow. Yeah. There's these parts right here. And then they're basically like right there. So I'm gonna have to, I forgot, I'm gonna have to put some deformers on those specific ones, so to speak. Oopies. So we'll save those for later. You know, I always hear these from like YouTube shorts and TikToks, but I never knew the names of these songs. It's very interesting. I still really want to go watch some like ghost hunting videos. Okay. I should probably glue this point and this point as well. Okay, so this specific mesh is gonna get quite some glue. Wait a second. Ew. Get out. Screw. Shoot. Oh man, I got some extra webbings I didn't notice. Shoot. Be gone. There you go. I'm just gonna try to grab this specific mesh. There you go. Oh, it's literally all one line. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's nice. Okay, we're gonna glue these. So I'm gonna do painting that. I'm gonna measure it. Okay, we're gonna do this. How am I going to attach you? So for your case, we're just gonna go and just add vertices down this line and just connect it as we go. You're exhausted? Like, it's just like a low energy day, and so that's kind of valid, TBH. I think I had definitely one of them literally yesterday. So, valid. Okay. Remove this. Oh! not gonna lie, I've never seen this. I've never seen that update on the chat before. Morgan, thank you so much. What? Brother, what? Getting ever so closer. Thank you so much, Morgan. Now we'll be ever closer. I think. Thank you, thank you. Have you done any Omega prep for any of our hunters? Before I forget. I need to look at like how people are just like schmoving through those Omega trials. And see how my little squirrel brain can do the job. Okay. I think we are at a good... No, we're not at a good point to go. Never mind. Again. Just... Just trying to select everything. Okay, hopefully that's enough to glue, so we're gonna bind it. Glue time. Alright, let's see if this moves. Can it move? Let's see and find out. It's kind of glued. Let me just move this aside here just so I can see it move. Will it schmove? Yeah? Yeah, it'll schmove. I'm schmoving. Okay, now we're gonna glue this to the flap. What's everyone doing on this fine evening? I know Fallen's going to go beat up people. Flap, 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 flap. There's the right one. There's that piece in particular. Let's let me stretch right arm for a second. I have to like constantly like stretch the motions of my right arm. been still really sore from earlier this week. Okay. I'm gonna go here and edit mesh. I wonder if I just glue that line. No, I feel like if I do two, it would be more appropriate of the glue process. Just get rid of that, and this. Then we're gonna add vertices. Go here. I'm gonna go down this line right here. Just go. So I'm going here. Oh, hi Kula, welcome to the stream. How is you? Okay, it should be good. Let's see what happens. We're gonna now glue these parts. You and you. Okay. Let's see. Will you move? Will you schmoove? Long day at work? Oh, brother, I feel ya. Oh, it's not fully glued. Damn. Are you kidding me? Fine. Rouge. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to... Oh. I'm gonna do the jacket. Is that on? How about you? I would like to say it's been a long day too. After some little honk me action after anime night, I basically was up all night rigging. So now we have we have head movement on 2.0 Addi, and now we are just getting everything glued and set up for body positioning. So we'll be having basically X, Y body movement parameters, and we will be working on booba physics today as well. Booba, 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 booba. The star of the show, truly. Yeah. I just want to get her schmoovin', but I have to do some due diligence with some gluing right now. But, honestly, it should be okay. It's fuzzies for the rigging, yeah. Because I want to have her do, lean back and forward capabilities, just like my model. That we can actually, see if I'm, if I'm slouching. It's just right now, my iPhone is kind of placed in an awkward spot, just so I can look at the rigging, but also, look at my phone settings. It's not, the prime spot, nor do I have, proper light on my face. So, certain, tracking might not be as accurate as I want. But, yeah, I was, I think I was up to, maybe 8 in the morning today. Just rigging. And it just felt slow just because I'm learning a new application. So I'm just trying to absorb things. I'm genuinely wondering if I have these, will my glues, because I'm thinking because my inner jacket is completely symmetrical. I am wondering, can I reflect the glue? If not, I'm just gonna have to re-glue the other side. We'll just have to absolutely just manually do it. 4 a.m., 8 a.m., 8 a.m., homie. No, not 4, 8. Booba size. What are these answers, Seb? Brother, what? What the? Okay, so I'm gonna copy everything on this side, and then I'm going to include the gluing. So we're gonna take this one and we're gonna take that one. And I'm gonna copy and paste. Oh shoot. I didn't take into account the hold on. I have to include the meshes. So do that, do that. Not you. Not you. Okay, so you, I'm gonna just and then I'm gonna glue. And then glue. Okay, now we're gonna copy and paste it. I'm gonna take out the BG main. Okay. We have glue you and you. Then copy and paste. I'm going to see whether or not this is reflectable. This is the big question for me. Let's see how many options, duration, etc. Toggle points on toggle. Oh, so you want to get like a demographic check to see if we can make sliders. Got it. Hi Ocean. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's flip this. Reflect. Horizontal. Give me a second. This is quite the asset to manipulate on stream. I think my PC is just trying to catch up. It's getting really tricky to like just actually move the asset right now. Just with all these red dots, I literally can't see where the center point is. Okay. Oh, the glues do reflect. That's a very good sign. Oh, that's really good. I hope. Oh, that's a very good sign. But is it because of this? Oh, okay. So it's only reflected due to this asset being copied. Ah, damn. Damn. Oh yeah, it is. It absolutely did not want to take it. So it copies everything it's glued in a sense. Okay, alright, we're gonna have to do manual. That's what I wanted to know. Alright. I cannot flip this. We're gonna have to do this manually. Fuck. That's gonna take more time than I thought. That's unfortunate. Okay. I don't think I've showed them the booba change, Seb, just because the jacket's covering it. I've had the jacket on this whole stream, so I don't think chat has any idea about the booba edits. It's like I gotta stretch my arm again. I don't know why I woke up and there was no issues, and now when I'm trying to curl my elbow again, curl into my elbow, now it feels stiff again. What? It was just testing pole function. Okay. Just disclaiming. Alright, I'll switch over to something else. As much as I'm pretty chill with this. Beep boop boop bop boop beep boop. Boop boop beep boop. Let's go with this one. This vibing? I mean, it's just a nice Thursday afternoon. And get ready to eat dinner. Wait, bring food, please! Feed me! Feed me! Please. All I've had today since waking up. Well, it's not bad. It's like it was basically a Korean. It was a Korean rice with eggy and vegetables and tofu. It's like, I guess I only did like, I guess it's like a rice stir fry. Then I put an eggy on top. But it was cooked with a bunch of vegetables, like a good 50-50 on vegetables and rice, just so I had like a nice amount of volume and fiber, but like a controlled amount of carbs in a sense, and then eggy and tofu for protein. There's still apple fritters in the kitchen, just looking at me menacingly, chat. Honestly, I'm gonna see something real quick. I don't know whether or not I truly want to bother gluing this blue center part to like the flap here. I'm kind of curious if I should even bother. Cause like, I feel like it's just like for the sake of convenience, but if I could just like edit the meshes without even having to worry about it, and then I'm not even gonna bother doing it. Let's take a look and see, shall we? At least it'll be a little experiment. Ah, here it is. So we're gonna just take a look at that. I'm gonna turn this on. Why not? Okay. If I edit the meshes, will it move just fine? Honestly, yeah, it honestly moves just fine, TBH. As long as everything is selected properly. But I just know gluing makes things more convenient. Let me take a... Then now I'm going to also select this piece and then go for the bottom of the jacket. I'm also going to get rid of that because we don't need that. Then we're going to go to the pocket mean. I could have sworn I just made a mesh for you. What are you doing? You silly goose. Okay, let me see here. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here. Just hearing Delta Runic was mildly panicking while I was hearing boss music. Oh, so sorry. I still need to play chapter 3 and 4. We've already streamed the first 2 chapters. What the heck? One second. I'm going to... Is it maybe because this is not selected? Oh. Huh? So you stay. Then what are you? Huh. Okay. Alright, let me see. Are you move aroundable? Honestly, I don't think it makes a difference at this point. Yeah. I think it's pretty edible. The only reason why I would have to worry about gluing is for the sake of more complicated movement. Fine, I'll just glue it. Screw it, I'll glue it. Can't be too safe. Yeah, Toby Fox be built different, honestly. I too like me some good Deltarune music. I'm gonna manually do it. I thought maybe if I selected it, I would not have to worry about doing that. Okay. Alright, mesh is clean. Welcome back. Just cleaning up these meshes up for gluing, as you can see. There we go, nice and glued. Now we're gonna go and glue this area to the front flap. Flap, flap, flap. Flap, 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 flap. Oh, are you kidding me? Never mind, because the mesh doesn't want to be seen. Why are you being rude? Why are you being rude? It's not very cash money. This mesh is being very rude. Alright, now we're just going to lasso that. Bind. Oh, it's because I only did a singular. You were just being a big fat meanie. Big fat meanie. No? Both are selected. Why are you giving me trouble? Someone's blowing up my phone. No. I want this to register as green vertices. For some reason it is not. It's not letting me. What are you learning specifically today, Cosmic? For class? Is it just like an update on safety protocols or something? Ooh, Toasty! Welcome back to the stream. It's been a hot minute. Hope you've been doing okay. I guess we're gonna just have to unbind this area. This is being an absolute menace right now. So we're gonna unbind. Then we're going to delete. Brother, what? 100% I want to bully. I want to bully these meshes so bad right now. Alright, just having some issue with carpal tunnel. Oh no! Oh no, did you overexert yourself, dear? Most of my issues with carpal tunnel have been relieved by, or at least like I tend to be very prone to pinched nerves, as making very thick grips for my drawing tools. So I'm not like constantly in a pinching motion that would cause pinched nerves, or like constantly like putting in a hand position that would cause pinched nerves. I don't know why, but it works. Unfortunately, I had to craft it myself from craft foam, but you know what? If it works, it works. I'm just gonna add this extra verse here. It's being an absolute meanie. Can you just actually be nice? Okay, we're gonna do this and see what happens. Then I'm gonna just glue it and hope for the best. Find? Question mark? Okay. Thank you, meanie. Okay, and then I'm going to go to the glue setting here and then just make sure that it is heavily affected by this setting right here, just like so. We're gonna go here, and then I'm just gonna go, where's the flap? Flap, flap, flap. Hi, Semi. I'm doing okay. Currently, I am rigging my 2.0 model as we speak. We're currently gluing the jacket. We're gonna be we're gonna be working on body X and Y rigging and booba physics today. Right, at least that's the goal. But right now I'm kind of just like taking this time to kind of do my due diligence and just glue body parts, just so when we do our actual like tracking, rigging, it all moves smoothly, so to speak. So oh my goodness, look at you being a little smoothie. I don't know, I don't feel like a girl boss. I feel like a crusty sewer rat right now with the amount of late nights I've been doing working. And I think I overexerted myself on one of my arms, so I'm like, I have to put on my right arm on like absolute rest right now. I don't know. I'm just feeling fresh like a wet sewer rat right now. No, wait. Shoot, wrong asset. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go get this front one, set up the flap, the standard, and then... You want? No, that's not it. There we go. Perfect. So you're in pain because you're girl bossing? I guess? It's... I don't know. It's just I'm trying to juggle between TwitchCon prep and rigging, and also kind of low-key doing just like a little bit of prep work because gotta do stamp rally related stuff for Anime Impulse Dallas, and then for TwitchCon, I'm just making sure like everything, all the loose ends are being covered. I still have to like kind of finalize my booth mock-up for TwitchCon specifically, just because the setup there is very much different, and I'm definitely kind of want to play with the space more because it's a lot bigger than what I usually have at cons. But honestly, it's just going to be a nice humble abode. What? No, you stop. You stop that. I'm gonna try to, if I ever see you, Semi, I am saving, I will save one of my new cards for you, since, I'm gonna be turning Addy into a fake V card. I'm gonna say quote-unquote V card. So, to give away to peeps. I got the approval to do it as long as I'm not selling it as an actual V card. Oh my gosh, you want to take my V card? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So what have you been doing lately? You know what I find really cool that you do that I low-key kind of want to do as well? Kind of like me, I don't know, maybe in a later time. I always enjoy like popping by during your co-working streams where you just like kind of just chat while having like those cute little cafe videos playing while you're just kind of just doing your thing with chat. I think it's really cool. I too would like to try something like that. I work in a game and that's it's been cycle like that for the last month. Hey man, in these trying times, that's good. I feel like yeah, like there is like a schedule of sorts. With these trying times, we're all in our own little special hamster wheel. I'm just very happy to just see peeps coming up. Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna actually like put a post about it. I know like I'm like talking nonstop about it, but I guess I have to. I should be. There's nothing wrong saying it just because it's so big. Since I'm getting my first virtual meet and greet at SumiCon, it's gonna be so weird. It's gonna feel very foreign to me. It's like, what? Me? That's crazy. This will is work a game any time, so it throws up when she's gone. I'm sorry. I apologize for throwing people's schedule off. But I do appreciate that the consistency does help people out. What? Do I just like a random floating Virtus? That's so weird. Huh? Huh? Oh, Cosmic, don't say that. That makes me feel worse. Oh no. It's okay. Addie's gotta do her best to bring in more Nabinis into the constellation. We gotta bring in more friends, chat. Friends are great to have, right? Right. The more Nabinis, the more chaos to ensue. It's all in your benefit, chat. So I'm just gonna start overlapping these vertices I had on hand for this. Now, why are you... Get out of here. Scram. So anyways, Sam! Sam! We're looking on the Discord. Yes, sir, yes, sir. I heard, Bean's gonna be doing game nights on Friday? That's gonna be fun for y'all. Oh yeah, side note, are you gonna be rolling for Xavier's birthday, Banner? It's gonna be Xavier's birthday coming up. I'm gonna try to go for his birthday card. Needs internet hold up for that then. You know what? Real. Sino! Oh! Wow! Can we get a shout out for Sino Square? Brother, aren't you still on your subathon? Okay, sure. Yes. You may. Thank you for asking. This is a first. You'll have to pardon me on my Discord quality. Alright. Please pardon me on my shitty Discord quality. Hi! Okay, I'm so sorry. I think I still have my Monster Hunter PNG on right now. I'm sorry, I'm getting my booty beaten like a drum on Omega right now. It's the name of a boss, I swear. They're having a Final Fantasy XIV collab and the actual boss's name is Omega. I swear. Alright, shoot, what you got? Oh, wow. I mean, alright, what kind of budget and how crazy do you want it to go? What are your limitations? I see. Let me see, how silly can we want it? I don't know, how silly can we want this? I know I don't know if cosplay's on the table for you, or perhaps, like, I don't know. Anything flavorful on the spice radar, since it is the magic number. Memeing. What? That's gonna be pretty heavy. Would it be life size? I got a suggestion for buying a gallon of lube. Like one of those giant tubs of those barrels of lube. Yeah, they had like, I think like I saw someone was selling like those giant barrels. I'm talking like not just like a gallon. I've seen barrel sizes, but I think I think that might be out of your budget range. Slip and slide? Maybe a charitable event of sort. Are you a fan of Furby? Yeah, I have someone suggesting a long Furby, perhaps. Like, I get a custom-made Sino Square long Furby. Yeah. Long Furbies are a thing. I'm pretty sure you can commission someone to make it. It is very silly and unhinged, so. I'm being told 4 feet is considered a short long Furby. That sounds like they just crafted a nude Furby, like a furless Furby. Okay, give me a moment. Oh my gosh, it's actually giving kind of like Isaac, the birth of Isaac or whatever that game is. That's what it reminds. There we go. That one. Yeah. It does. What is that hole in the bottom? Is that a belly button or what orifice is that? Oh my god. Hold on, I need to give my chat some context as to what you're talking about. There you go, chat. That is what. Oh my god. It's giving me Toy Story Sid's bedroom with all the experimental toys. That's what it reminds me of. Oh my gosh, if you make that, you can have it hold your tungsten cube. It could be your little tungsten cube assistant. Kind of, it's just more like, what can I do about it? Here I am. Or just praise be, here I am. That actually looks cool, though. I love the colorations. Of course, yes, of course. Let me ask what would be like, okay, from my chat, what would be like an average size of a long Furby? I would say, Sino, go for one that is within your budget. Whatever size and finish that is within your budget. I feel like this is the great prelude to any upcoming Sino Daki in the near future. This is the preview before the main course. I mean, it's I feel like it's a nice demo before Adaki. It's great. It's long and huggable, and it's you. Yeah, it's long and huggable. Then would you want a Daki or a long Furby? If you had to choose. Yeah. All right. No shame. I'm happy to do so. I love. Be nice. Have good time. I hope you have a nice fall. Be cozy times. My brain is unga bunga. I hope you could come by and help share my a brain cell, please. I crave it. I need brain cells. Oh, that's right. I am also rigging by 2.0, so I hope to show you in the near future, Sino. Yeah, I'm literally rigging it on stream right now. Sorry. There you go. Sorry, we have like the whole mesh action going on. There you go. We needed context. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll show you the full model. There you go. Yeah, she's gonna be birthed by the time SubiCon happens. Yes. I made it myself. I'm my own mama and papa. Yes, it's you get a little slight transparency just because screw I don't like some policies, but we're going around that. You still get to see some details. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're so fine. No, thank you. Fine. I will. Bye bye. Well, that was Sino Square, everybody. Yes, please go and check out Sino Square. He is currently on his subathon right now, and he, as you can see, they're looking towards their goal with the long Furby. He's still looking at the long Furby chat. Neen, thank you for your input. I'm so glad we could scar our fellow VTuber. I hope he enjoys it. I don't know why my Fuji tech is being like so weird too. All right. I'm gonna. Oh, that's right. My music paused because I was in a Discord call. Subs recommendations are also pretty good. Also, KHJ Games, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Mugen. I need to get a dial. I need to get it. Someone redeem. Hold on. Mugen, thank you so much. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Alright, just broke my brain. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I am very excited to be using it to upgrade my PC. Did he just single-handedly just do that? Is there... I want to make sure that it's being utilized very properly. Hopefully, we can also try to find some deals to get the parts. Ducky of a collage of all the donators would have been good. Oh, Taco. I mean, yeah, just to get it like custom made, that's very affordable. I'll go and message Sino actually. I can go and assist to help make it happen too, since it's like a very affordable thing to do. But yeah, thanks for the heads up, Seb. That helps a lot. Thank you for reminding me to tell Sino I'm literally rigging. I'm sorry. I never get surprise impromptus like that. But I think they're very fun. I hope you guys enjoyed Sino's company. Again, he's a very fun, delightful individual. And I always have the pleasure of whenever I meet him, I also like to carry around... He likes to carry around this tungsten cube. It's like a cube literally made out of just nothing but tungsten. And I would just like carry it. It's actually got some good weight to it. But again, holy fucking shit. Mugen, thank you so much. Oh, like, brother, what? I would raise my arm going yippee hooray, but it is a bit sore right now to do so. So I'm just gonna raise them halfway up and enjoy. Oh my gosh, I actually, man, am I just that antisocial? I actually got like really nervous. Mentally I don't feel nervous, but my body sure felt nervous. What the heck? Man, come on, Addy, do better. Oh my gosh, I completely lost my train of thought. What was I doing on this? Not gonna lie, that was a back-to-back wombo combo on my attention span. Right, I think I was gluing something. Yes, I think okay, I was gluing the flap to the, to this. Yes, okay. Now I remember. Holy fucking shit. That was, wow. Okay. And also, before I forget, chat, I would like to also say that I will also, if you guys didn't see my announcement in Discord, I will also do a art raffle for our contributors. So I will roll it in about like 22 minutes from now. Yeah, about like 20 minutes or so. And I'll go and set up a little wheel, and we will roll to see who our winner is, and I will go and contact them to see what they would like drawn. Oh, I feel like that Mr. Krabs meme where like the map is spinning, you're just like, whoa, what's happening? Oh. Hi Keisha, welcome to the stream. How are you today? That's right, I was in the middle of connecting vertices. This looks like it was on the way to being made, but it's not done per se. Crazy. Just got back from Comic-Con. Oh, God, excuse me. Oh, my goodness. So sorry about that. That's right. You said you were going to go to the, your local Comic-Con. Yes. How was your first day? Did you have fun? How was the market for you? Because I know you were kind of like just checking out to see how the market is. See how everything is. It's been a while for you, so to speak. Oh my god. I don't know why planes like to come so close to my house, chat. I'm so sorry for the outside noises, if you can even hear it. I'm so sorry. Really fun. I got Obelisk the Tormentor plastic model. Oh, that's great. I'm trying to recall that is a Yu-Gi-Oh card, right? That is based off of a Yu-Gi-Oh creature or card creature. Because I was looking into Yu-Gi-Oh cards recently, now that you remind me. There's a very interesting Yu-Gi-Oh deck I was considering of, like, if I ever were to play Yu-Gi-Oh or get into it, there was, like, a new deck type that came out recently. I thought that was super cute that I would consider, like, taking a crack at, so to speak. Okay, seems like it's glued. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna save and I will take a snack. Thank you. What do I have as a snack? Let me take a look here real quick. And a Balrog treat. Okay. I'll just have a little bit of almond, candied almonds. Keisha, do you still actively play Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, do you actively do card games for that? Gosh, these almonds are so freaking good. If you guys ever go to Trader Joe's, I highly recommend these maple brown butter almonds, chat. They're pretty good. Probably because I also eat like a mouse. I literally just eat like maybe 2 of these. And just because how rich... These are super rich flavored. Just eating 2 of them gives me enough of that, like, that kicks my sweet curve, basically. Yeah, I literally get, like, enough of sweetness, like, that I'm urging for. Just from eating 1 or 2 of those almonds. Hi, Zawang. Welcome. Just give me 1 second. Before my thought leaves me, I'm just gonna check this glue real quick. I gotta edit this glue. And just make sure it worked, so to speak. It should. I don't think I did it like a special process, so we're just gonna take a look here real quick. So I'm just gonna take a look here. Did you glue? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. Successful. You're all the sugar I need. Wow. Bold of you to assume I'm that sweet. Look at the winged dragon of raw plastic model. Is this last year's Christmas? Now the obelisk tormentor plastic model. Oh, that's 2 down. Didn't got plastic model, which is next year's. Oh, I see it. So are you just gonna start collecting here and there? Oh my gosh, speaking of figurines, chat. My god, I was recently showed a new Silas figure, but I don't even know if I want to consider the pricing on it, because it's like one of those super high quality resin figurines. It's like $500 for pre-order right now, but it looks so nice. But I'm not gonna consider it. No, it's not, definitely 100% is not on my budget. I would rather work towards a nice PC to do upgraded fun stuff with you, chat, than a Pokey figurine. So that is my priority. As much as I think it's super nice, I would rather have that. Much more important, because because you guys get to enjoy it. I'm gonna go give Balrog a snack. Nora? Baby? Nora, can you spin for me? Spin. Good job. Such a good boy. Yes. Okay, he still knows his verbal commands. And you gooning over. You're sweet. All around. One in the gooning helped me be gooey, so... I'm just saying. I think it helps with the viscosity. Well, I hope you find the third one next year. Sure. Man, it sounds like I'm already cooked. Alright. I don't know if I want to bother rigging this part right here, so I don't know. I'll come back to it. Give Balrog some kissy. Man, I just got back in my seat! I'm not gonna lie, I always love the fact that Balrog rarely ever smells. And the only time he ever smells, it smells like pistachio nuts. Like, really, like a very strong scent of pistachio nut. Hi, Corpus! Welcome to the stream! Let's get back in my seat. My butt aches. Ugh! Calling me lazy. No, I'm trying to lock in, brother! I do the be lurking. I appreciate it! Even though Twitch doesn't seem to appreciate lurkers, I still appreciate them. But I don't appreciate Twitch doing for what they're doing to lurkers. I want to bonk Twitch for that, man. Okay, let's see here. I don't think I'm gonna bother with any gluing on the sleeve, so I think we can reflect the actions on that. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna put away the jacket. We should be fine because we're in the art tab, so shouldn't matter. Okay, let me see here. I have to make sure legs and arms are being properly glued. I'm pretty sure we did, but I just gotta check real quick before we start with our X and Y positioning. And then, if anything, if it takes too long, I will switch to boob of physics. Because, I know you guys want that. That's the fun stuff. Alright, let's see. I don't think... Hold on, let me look up what that is, Zhuang. The dish sounds familiar, but I can't recall what it looks like on the top of my head. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that looks yummy. Off topic, what's my favorite egg dish? Ooh, that's a good question. Ooh, Favorite egg dish. Cracker Milk got a cup. Ain't no fucking way. Hold on, I'm checking that right now. While I'm thinking of my favorite egg dish. What the fuck? Huh? I'm going to the GG sub site. Egg dishes. I personally love, it's a Korean egg. There's a Korean egg dish I really like, and it's very filling, in my opinion. Hold up, what is it called? It's like you have to use like an earth an earthenware bowl to cook it in. I think it's like an egg souffle. It's like a Korean style steamed eggs. I love that. It's very light and refreshing, and it's just pure protein. I feel like I personally love the texture compared to Chinese style steamed eggs, because the Korean style steamed eggs is more very souffle textured, while as the Chinese style steamed eggs are more flan-like. It's like a more flan texture. Yeah, it's like in an earthenware bowl that you cook it over the stove, and you cook the egg with a dashi broth of sort, and green onions, and then when it's done, you put a little bit of optionally you put sesame oil. I don't personally put in sesame oil. I used a different sauce, but I just love the texture of it. It's pure protein, especially if you use like chicken broth, extra protein, you know. Yeah, steamed eggs. I usually have like there's either Chinese or Korean style. Those are the ones I know of. But basically, you cook it with water, and it basically, depending on like how you go about it, it either fluffs up like the Korean style, or it stiffens kind of like a flan style or soft tofu style, like the Chinese style. And then for the Chinese style, I've also seen them mix it and blend it with tofu itself for extra protein. So you get like a nice, like, again, like a tofu consistency. But I love it when it's cooked with a broth like that. It's so nice. But if I were to have like just like a regular egg cooked, I like my egg sunny side up or over easy. But if we're going for like more like complicated dishes, then Korean steamed eggs, yes. Is it Giranjin? Giranjin. I don't remember how it's pronounced in Korean. Blending as well. I like breaking apart with chest. Yeah, no, like I love sunny side up. I love and also marinated boiled eggs, like soft to medium boiled marinated eggs. Oh, bro, great meal prep. I love that over some rice, 100%. Especially when you get a nice runny yolk, or less like a jelly consistency yolk. Yeah, that's where it's at. Alright, let's take a look here what you're talking about, Seb, with the cracker milk. I see creator cuts with Beyond the Veil. Emong. Those are the only ones I see as of right now. Is it a cup, you said? Oh my god, you're right! There is! I see it. Oh, okay, Shimong. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't anticipating this kind of art coming from Cracker Milk. I'm not gonna lie, I really wasn't anticipating this design. I was anticipating them, you know, going under the silly route, not the sexy route. That's crazy. Did they just basically make waifu versions of the girl sonas they have in their videos? Is that what I'm assuming they are? Question mark? I think, yeah, they made waifu versions of themselves. So yeah, the dad's in the back. Yeah. They even have the dad. No! They even have the dad in the back! No! That's crazy! That's wild! Hold on, what's new with gamer subs? What's new? Oh, they have Nads? Okay. Beyond the Veil and Middle Earth. Oh, I get it. It's supposed to be like Middle Earth, but Middle Earth. I get it. Hold on. I'm a Tolkien fan. What are they working with here? Okay, that's cute. That's cute. I like the pixel art. Okay, let's see Nags here. Oh, it's cute. That's a nice comfy one. Unfortunately, you're so real for that. That's so true. Ooh. Oh, this is with Mythic and Storygrounds. This is the collab. That's the creator collaborator. Oh, it's with all the different myth. Yeah, it's all the new mythic talents, or like all the current mythic talents. Yeah, it's not Mythos, it's Mythic. Yeah, so they actually have. I think. Yeah, they have. I think that's Neanners, and then they have Silvervale. There's Lord Atheon or Atheos or whatever his name is. I keep having a hard time like memorizing the full name. I can't tell if this is supposed to be Queso. There's Sarue. I see Shy Lily. There's Sayu. There's Shoto, I think, over there. Is this supposed to be as that? I forgot the name of that one IRL creator. The one who never leaves his house. Asmongold, I think that's his name. Is that supposed to be Asmongold? Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's a really sick cup. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very sick design. I love it. It's got a nice dark blue base to it. I'm a sucker for that. Very nice. I know for a fact that's probably gonna sell pretty well. I don't think that cup's gonna last long in stock with all those creators. And I think like Lord Aethel, I believe, he's gonna get his own I think he's getting his own tub pretty soon too. Okay, I'm gonna put away the sleeves. No, I should put everything together. Yeah, I probably should. Okay, yeah, no. But before I do that, I'm getting a little scatterbrained. Okay, I need to make sure our hands are both connected. I'm gonna have to do it on the other side then, since I can't necessarily flip it. No, wait, no, actually, because we're gonna be copying and pasting everything. It should be good. Alright, let me take a look here. I just can't connect it to the shoulders, because the shoulders is one asset. Okay. Sorry for the thinking, chat. Arms. Here we are. So we're gonna just add in we're just gonna add standard deformers. I don't know whether or not these are glued. I might be cooked. Ooh. Yeah, I did not glue these yet. Nor have the fingers been glued. Cries and gluing. Okay. Cool. Are the arms glued at least? Okay, yeah, at least that's glued. Yeah, okay. That's better. Just read it. Nothing. Okay. Here's the bottom. Alright, so we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're just gonna... I think I might dump down this, because it seems to be a lot for what it is. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna have to redo the entire thing. That's still really cool, though. They're definitely cooking in the kitchen. Oh wait, I should take one away. Let's see here. Please don't freak out and just let me connect automatically in peace. Can you do that for me? Can you just auto connect for me in peace? Okay, that's very doable. Thank you. How well behaved of you. I feel like the auto connect feature is such an experimental tool, but I'm glad it's okay. Yeah, it's pretty well behaved. Thank goodness. Okay. All right, let's glue this. I'm gonna bind. There you go. I'm gonna save, and I'm going to isolate this part. And I'm gonna see what it looks like with rotating. Okay. Oh yeah, that thing is on good. Hey, welcome back from hell diving, homie. We're just here gluing. There I go, gluing. I'm gonna be gluing the arms. Oh, it is 7 o'clock though. Okay. You know, we're gonna save at this point, and I am going to go and set up our little raffle from our participants from the subathon. So basically, during my subathon, anyone who has reached gifting about 20 subs during the event is able to enter for this specific raffle. So I'm gonna grab my record here real quick to check who will be part of this raffle, and I will spin it on evidence on stream so I can prove there was no bias. Our good noodle chat. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do So I think... So our first entry is going to be Cat. Next is going to be Seb. Next is going to be Cosmic. And then just due to the nature, I'm adding in Mugen. I think Homie absolutely deserves to be in the raffle. I'm taking an executive decision. Okay. Alright, chat. The wheel. We've got our 4 entries. Basically, you got good chances, 25%. I think, right? Yeah, it's 4. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. How does one spin? Hold on. How does one spin? Add wheel. No. No. I think we're good. Okay. Do we just press it? Okay. Here we go. Mugen is our winner. Alright, you hit it on you saw it on stream. You saw it on stream, chat. There it is. Unless Mugen wants to forfeit his prize, he is now the winner. I will contact him later. Actually, you know, I'll contact him right now. Alright, congratulations, Mugen. I have messaged him. I will see if he would like to claim his prize. If he would like to forfeit it, we will roll again in later on. But there we go. Yippee! Congratulations. Honestly, well earned. It's gonna be close. Who knows, chat? Maybe Mugen will be a big chat and also feed the community while he's at it. You never know. Alright. And we'll put this aside for now. Yippee! Also, hi, Capo. Mwah! How are you, my dear? Capo, you, me, pumpkin spice latte date. What do you think? What do you think? Pumpkin spice latte date? Are we on for that? I don't know why there was like this one meme I recalled when I was just saying that. It was like 2 friends, and one of them was like kind of really going at it, talking about their plans for the evening or like what they were trying to do. Like, oh man, I can't wait to go to this dinner place. We're gonna go and we're gonna go have this, we're gonna have that, and we're gonna have a really great time. And then like the friend is just so spaced out and checked out that the other friend who was explaining the plans, they were like, oh, let me explain for you. You, me, dinner, and then the other friend's like, oh, yay! I am the one that needs the Ooga Booga explanation. That's me. You, me, PSL date. Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do. Arm! Okay, so now we're gonna go put the palm here, and then we're gonna try my best to just connect. I totally feel that, Seb. Good luck, Godspeed. I can only say get caffeine. I haven't missed the drawing yet, have I? Oh, Cosmic, we just did the roll. No! We just did it. You just missed it, actually. I said it, I would roll it at 7 o'clock. It is 7:09. Mugen is the winner. I have messaged him, but I will see if he's willing to claim the prize. If he does not claim the prize, then I will do another drawing, like another raffle roll. So we'll see. I am now going to be implementing a prize claim time limit this time, because some of our winners are taking quite their sweet time deciding prizes. I didn't want to feel like I forgot, so I'm gonna give a little time limit on whether or not they want to decide. And if they don't claim it or decide it within like I'm gonna say a week. After a week, it is automatically forfeited. Hi, Winter. Hi. A week seems fair. Yeah, a week is totally fair. Usually, like, normal raffles, they do, like, 48 hours to respond to claim your prize, so I think a week is super fair. I would say, like, maybe 2, just because, again, I'm going to be pretty busy with TwitchCon, and my brain's going to be heavily distracted. I'm going to actually, like, have to set up a timer to remind myself to notify winners. I gotta set up more alarms. Okay, where are my fingies? Where are my little fingies? There you are. I remember once someone won and it was 2 years for them to claim prize. I swear it wasn't because I forgot. It just, that's what they finally decided they wanted to get. So I'm just gonna do time limits. How are you, Winter? I'm gonna relabel everything here. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Why am I writing this as right? Oh my gosh, I don't know why I actually registered this side as the left side. Okay. Okay. You're supposed to label these the opposite of what it is because you're going off of the VTuber side rather than the viewer side. I don't know, my Ooga Booga brain was just like, oh, hey, perfect. I don't know why I registered this side as my left, so I was like, oh, okay, that's gonna be the VTuber's right. And I just really, wait, this doesn't make sense, okay. Brain hurt. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, so we're gonna... I'm gonna tweak, bro. Okay. We're gonna do the painful process, but due diligence, the necessary yet painful process of gluing the fingers to the palm. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna put the jacket sleeves away. think it's just connected. I think it's up to one more vertex, like right there. Okay, okay. I think that is about it. Okay, we're gonna glue it. Glue time. Glue, glue, glue. Okay, now I'm gonna see what the damage is. So our thumb rotation. And I'm just gonna go here. Isolate it. Great. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna change the glue cement. That's much better. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay. It's much, much better. I think I just have to fix the gluing weight on this and we should be okay. I'm going to kind of combine just... Okay, let's see what happens. I need more influence over the palm rather than the thumb. Okay, let me see. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah. No, we're almost there. We're so close. Okay. Just needs a little red there. Just a wee bit more. Just need a little red. There you go. Let's try that again. Hi, Capo. You like my model? She's moving. She's moving. She's moving. You like her hand? Would you want to hold her hand? It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have like some fun turning physics on the hand. She's gonna have like nail polish physics. No one can see it but me, but it makes me happy it exists. Oh my gosh, this part right here is being so finicky with me, chat. I might have to update it just so we can like bend a bit better. Can you stop being mean? It's gonna look amazing. It's gonna be a never-ending project too. Never-ending project. Okay, I'm gonna add this lasso point right here, and this should have it bend a bit better. So we're gonna bind that. There we go. Let's try that again. That should be able to help with the bending, or like the weird mesh bending. No, still. Why are you being mean? Okay. So the thumb needs to have a little more influence. Okay. I'm gonna move that thumb right over there. How do you prove that little sharp part? Yeah, so you'll have to do mesh editing when you bind the glue, and also glue your glue weight. So you see how like I've improved it, but I could still edit it. So I'm trying to like go bit by bit. So when you're doing gluing, it took me a bit to like understand gluing. Honestly, my PP brain was like, ugh. But when you go here, you go to your actual glue settings. So basically, there is red, yellow, green. So whatever the color is, like let's say like whatever side it is. So let's say like your thumb is the red and the palm that I have connected to is the green. What you are doing right here, the weight distribution is basically how much influence one side depicts or like decides for the other one. So because of the fact that this is going to be moving more, and I wanted to affect the mesh of the palm, I'm adding more kind of like just more red in a sense to make it move better. So I'm just trying to like balance the mesh, and then the yellow is kind of like an in between, do both, so to speak. Yellow is both, but basically if I want the movement of the palm to affect the thumb more, I add more green or blue. It's like a green color technically. But if I want the mesh of the thumb to affect the palm more, so like when this moves, this will follow along the order movement of the thumb, you add more red. I know it's kind of hard, and even it took me a bit to kind of understand. But once it clicks, ooga boonga, nice. Feel good. Oh, give me a second, chat. I think I might have to save. I'm gonna save and I'm reopen the model. Gluing is weird, but the easiest way to do the gluing process, like for the actual mesh points, Catboat, is just you're gonna have to, when you select both meshes you want to glue together, whatever is going to be your endpoint, like basically the two endpoints that are going to be meeting together, you're going to erase the entire mesh and just redraw the entire thing, because it will automatically create meshes. Like the red and green meshes will automatically start turning yellow and create a midpoint, and then you just select everything and bind it together to glue. And and basically being able to create those mesh points, I feel like it's something you just learn from practice, and just being able to like see the patterns on what makes like, you know, functional mesh and non-good mesh. So like the meshes are like the little gray dots. So when you're looking at the model, and so like the actual art layer is called the art mesh. That's like the actual term for it. So your actual artwork for this is going to be this. So let me go to the, I'm gonna go back to the rotator down here. I think it's like all the way down here. I'm gonna go to hands, go down here, we're gonna go to thumb. Where's my other hand? Ah, here it is, perfect, okay. So the actual art layer is called the art mesh. And the little dots, these are your mesh points. I also call them vertices, just that's like 3D terms. But basically, how you figure out to draw these little points, once you get used to seeing like various, like how these little gray points are made, you start to see patterns, and you start to figure out like, oh, okay, this is what's good, this is what will connect it, basically. There's also the, you'll see like also little blue lines when you edit the mesh. So let's say, for example, if I take out gaps, you see how like it'll automatically create these little blue points right here? So these little tiny blue lines right there. I like that it helps you with in that sense. But that's what I mean. Alright. But if anything, I think I might have to bite the bullet and just like redraw this, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of cheesing it a little bit because I didn't like draw the entire thing. But for some reason, this rotator is not letting me. This rotator is not letting me work. Oh, it's because I'm using my glue. I'm so stupid. Never mind. I just realized I'm on my glue. I'm on my glue tool. I was on the rug brush. Okay. So I think, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo some things. Oh no! Hello, Tickle. Alright, where's the palm? I'm gonna go back in here. I am just going to, we're gonna like unconnect and delete these vertices right here because I think that's causing the issue. We're just gonna create a whole new set right here. That's what's causing the most issues. So we're gonna unbind, and then we're going to delete, like so. And I'm just gonna add new points, new mesh points. And I'm gonna add, you see how like as I'm adding new points, Capo? So like this side, the red side, these are the points, the mesh points that belong to the thumb. The green ones are the ones that belong to the palm. We are trying to combine them together. So as you are if you select the two art meshes or the two base layers that you want to combine, when you remake the mesh points, like these little gray dots, so you can create your little roadmap like so. I'm just gonna create more just so this has like better mobility. You see how like it turns from red to yellow to green? It is already doing its magic, just, you know, combining the two the two mesh points together. So that way when you glue it together, it will be functionable, so to speak. So I'm going to go here and I'm just going to go and create a little dot map. The mesh is still open, but that's okay. I am just creating a little map here. We're just going to create a nice complicated one in a sense, just so like this can connect nicely like so. And I'm just gonna go do that. And then once you have these little lanes right here, what I just usually do is I just create little tiny triangle patterns. There's also lines you can create right here. So you're gonna create like kind of like a main line point right here. And I have successfully closed it. You're gonna see now that I've closed it, it'll automatically kind of like guide you into what you could do to like fill the space a bit better, for the vertices to like kind of function better in a sense. But what I am going to do is I'm going to do it a little bit manually, just because I'm kind of not crazy about auto connect, because it kind of gets a little wonky. I'll show you what happens. My only thing with auto connect is, yes, it'll basically, all these blue points will automatically fill for you, which is very nice and it saves you time. At the same time though, you'll get like these random webbings right here that you have to be aware of, because if you don't get rid of them, it'll definitely affect how you how the mesh will move. So you just basically have to take off the trimmings that it generates, and then there you go, it's all filled up. And then with your new mesh points that you've created, you just lasso it together, and then you bind it, and now it's glued. Now hopefully this will fix my problem. Hopefully this is a cleaner mesh right on that edge. I shouldn't, by theory, have that wiggly sharp line. Now I just gotta change the influence, but now I'm not getting that sharp line anymore, but I am having a little bit of deforming that I don't want here and there, but it's definitely a lot smoother. But that's gluing. And then the glue weights are, like I said, it dictates your influence, so to speak. But this is just fighting me, only because of the fact that there's going to be quite a bit of movement. I could just be like honestly just tweaking at this point, but here I am. Here I am. Okay, so we're gonna just go like that. I'm just gonna do that. See again. Can you behave for me, please, glue? I don't want to have to eat glue again. We're just snuffing glue this stream. There it is! Here we go! Here you go! Yay! You know my weird meshing! Yay! It's all connected now. You can't even tell what's the point between the palm and the thumb. There you go. That's how gluing works. Yippee! I'm also particularly excited for the thumb. Let's look. See this thumb? See this thumb? This little thumb right there? Okay. Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna have that nice, you know, like those magnetic nail polishes? I love them so much. I'm putting it on my nail polish. I'm putting on my nail polish. It's called Discord, and I didn't know. I was testing stuff on OBS, and I saw this call to see if I wanted Chronojet Dragon cards. Like, what? Oh, that's actually so cool of them. Full of magnetic nail polish, so pretty. I really want to get some for myself. I really love those. They're so neat. One second, I need to stretch my arms. I feel like I pulled a muscle at this point. I just need to rest the arm, but still, I definitely pulled a muscle. I definitely pulled a muscle in my arm. I need to stretch it here, hit it ever so often to kind of keep it limper. I have ordered some sleeves for my deck. But I instantly said yes to the sleeves. Good. That's so nice of your friend. Oh yeah, oh man, I feel bad because I really want to show you guys like how my movement is, but my tracking parameters are specifically for my Halloween model right now, so if I show you it on live duty, it's gonna look wonky. What I'm super excited is the V-Bridger. Oh my gosh, chat, the V-Bridger tracking? You know how I was like, taking my sweet time with the mouth rigging last week? Yeah, it paid off. She's so expressive on her preview settings, chat. You guys aren't ready. You guys aren't ready. I just feel so bad because I can't show you guys on stream because it's not gonna look as good. But Kappa, I'll literally show you my expression examples. I did record some of my samples and I will be sharing it on the server. Now that I know, I remind myself. I recorded it real quick because I was like, I'm just like tired and delirious. I'm like, oh my god, progress, it's crazy, wow. What that mouth do? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I'm not gonna lie, V-Bridger rigging, it's a lot. The reason why it took me so long on stream is because of the fact that, one, they updated the process of it from the last time I did V-Bridger tracking. So by the time I rigged the mouth chat, I actually had to start over the weekend because I realized that V-Bridger had an updated process to it, and I had to redo like probably a good like 40% of the progress we did on stream to the updated version. I was so sad. But I think it paid off. Plus, I also learned like planarization, and there's like a planarization tool here for X and Y head turns. That was also super nice. Okay, we should be good for now. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed. We updated the booba mesh. So we're gonna be doing some booba rigging. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from gluing and we're gonna work on booba physics. Fuck it. I need some feel good gratification rigging. So we're gonna work on booba rigging. My virgin eyes. So yeah, the right is the unedited version. I mean, the left is the unedited version, and the right is on this side is the edited version. So, you're welcome. You can thank Seb. I had a business meeting with him, and he's just like, wait, hear me out. Make it bigger. I'm just like, wow. Are we really making bigger boobs? Improvements, assets. Okay. I'm gonna just like move my camera here. We're gonna go to the booba physics. So I said make them fuller. Fuller also means bigger, dingus. Okay, I'm gonna go and we're gonna go to the booba sector here. And then we're just gonna go ham here. I'm also gonna be taking out my Halloween model just so I can work with kind of like a model reference, so to speak. And they look like they want to escape. Just spilling out. Can you imagine this, chat? Can you imagine, like, me finally finishing my head turning rigging, and it's 6 in the morning after staying up all night rigging, only to be told, hey, I know you wanna, like, sleep and all? Hear me out. Make the boobas bigger. And I'm just looking at my model with dead eyes. I felt like my soul was ascending. I'm just like, okay. Did I shrivel a little bit hearing that? Yes. Escape? You mean city escape? They gotta roll around like the speed of sound? They got places to go? They gotta follow their rainbow? Alright. It's booba physics time. I'm gonna be using this as our point of reference because I kind of like how my boobs are rigged. But I'll update and tweak as I go. But we're gonna be going on to the physics on this. Okay. Guess with Liza Hood, only one way to find out. Hell yeah, you get it. The exact same song. Chat. I told you guys, we're all sharing the same brain cell. We have the communal brain cell for a reason, chat, alright? Mom, I just happened to ask Mom to use it right now for rigging, okay? Mom said it's my turn to use the brain cell. Alright, where are my boobas? Oh, booba. Booba, where are you? Where art thou, booba? Okay, so let's see. We have the cleavage cloth. Okay, so that's the inner torso. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. I just sound like a random burp that just, like, did not want to escape. Okay. I'm going to do is we're going to take all of these, and I'm going to... Hold on, let me see what this does. Okay, that's the connector. Okay, so not this one. We're not gonna select that. So this, all three. We are going to create a new warp mesh. A new deformer. We're gonna call it Booba XY. You know what I love about Live 2D now? Blend shapes. I love blend shapes so much, chat. My best friend. Me and blend shapes are besties, for real. I remember back in the day before we had blend shapes. Using to make too many new warp deformers just so we could do the same job. Now we could just use one warp deformer to do all the things now. All the parameters. Just using blend shapes. It's beautiful. Make a grown man cry. Mainly I'm trying to learn the new combos. Oh, for Tekken. Music reignite my will to get it better. Oh, Guilty Gear. I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm sorry. I keep thinking like every time. I'm so used to all of our fighting heats talk about Tekken. Okay, I gotta remember Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is on the menu. I do remember the last time I've heard about anything Guilty Gear before Dean brought it up was two things. I had a mutual who was super into like, I think there was like a paladin-esque. It was like a blonde paladin dude from that game. And then I also, I think at NostalgiaCon, I became acquainted with a cosplayer who did a really cool cosplay of that one girl who has like a giant key as her husband. And wash my boat. Am I next? Can I be washed next, please? Please, cat boat. I am what you call wet, like a fresh, like a I feel fresh like a wet sewer rat right now. I would like to be cleansed, please. I would like to get the detail service by Catboat. Abba? Oh, is that the name of the girl with the key as a husband? Okay. Wait, why? One sec, I need to check why it is. Ah. I almost gave myself a heart attack. Okay, it's just the cloth. Okay, I just gave myself a mini heart attack. I feel like I'm really playing a risky game right now. Okay. I wish to be cleansed so I could be looking as cute as the hamster of your dreams. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna go into here. We're gonna go into our... So these are all just blend shapes. Ah, I love it so much. So much! I could do instead, since they're all blend shaped. I just realized I didn't even have to make that deformer. That's just old habit. Alright, you know what I could have just done? I'll just go here, here, and here, and here. I'm so open. Okay. I'm gonna see how my mesh works well. Oh, it's pretty well put together. I might have to glue. No! I don't want to glue anymore! No! Please! I don't want to glue anymore, chat. I think it's doable. I don't think I have to glue. I don't think about, no, fuck it. I'm not gonna even think about gluing. Fuck you. I'm not gluing. I don't want to glue. No more! I don't want to glue. Alright, I need to turn all of these into blend shapes. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna just, gotta go into my parameter settings. No, group settings. Bro. I know there's a way to group edit these all to make them into blend shapes. Come on, don't. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Bro, look at all these parameters I have, chat. Do you know how annoying it is when I'm tired at 4 to 5 in the morning trying to find the proper parameter to either edit or find when I'm trying to set up my physics settings, and I gotta go through all these every time? Bro. That's a lot. Okay, so we're turning all these into blend shapes. Just like so. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. I will be right back, chat. I am gonna go and use the restroom real quick, and I might, like, get another little snacky. Just to keep myself a little motivated. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for waiting. I got myself a kombucha tea. I was like wondering if I had some left, and I did. It's just not something really nice and cold. I just like to have the cold bottle against my hand. Do you guys like kombucha? I know it's like an acquired taste for sure, but I definitely like it. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea though, due to the fermentation. It is a fermented tea, so basically it is a tea that uses fermentation, so it's got like a lot of like, supposedly a lot of good gut healthy probiotics and like healthy bacteria for your digestive system, and also it's bubbly. It's kind of like carbonated / fizzy because of the fermentation process. But due to the fermentation process and the probiotics, it definitely doesn't have a smell. It has a smell that people may not like. It's definitely an acquired thing. But I know there's like Keter water, which is kind of like a much tamer version of kombucha tea that people can like as well. You've never had boba? Oh goodness. You should try it if you can. I don't know if it's accessible to you. I mean, it's just like, it's basically like any milk drink or teas. Like, it's basically sweet teas or milk drinks you can have, and then you just have, and it's like tapioca pearls with brown sugar. It's very nice. But yeah, I can see people not really into kombucha. Is definitely kind of like an acquired thing. I just drink it because I remember when I was in college, there was a specific brand of kombucha that I would drink, and that was like my close, if I were to have like, because due to the fermentation process, some of them do have alcohol due to the fermentation. So like, they do disclose that some of these that some of these drinks do actually have like a small, like, I'm talking like the most baby percentage of alcohol. So like, for example, like if you're allergic to alcohol, you can't drink this. And so because of the fermentation, like, let's say for example, if you're allergic, sensitive, or pregnant, or like, you know, whatever reason you can't have alcohol, you can't have kombucha. Even there's like, you can't taste it, there's technically alcohol in this. And I remember there was a specific kombucha I had where the alcohol percentage was not as much as a beer, but it was definitely enough that it actually helped relax my muscles. And I would always drink that before like certain classes I know I get really anxious over. Just enough to like relax my nerves in a sense, but like not in a sense like where it's like detrimental, so to speak. I would drink this over beer. I would drink kombucha tea over beer. Hi, Steph. I wouldn't mind trying a shot glass of it just to try it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. There's definitely, I prefer more flavors than others. I feel like there's certain flavors that really mask the fermentation better than others, for sure. But there's like literally some flavors, I think like the apple flavor ones, they legit taste like beer. Like an ale or a beer of sort. I'm not crazy about it. You're gonna drive home? Okay, drive safe, Cosmic. Oh, I will say though, when you drink towards the bottom of the bottle, that's when you get like the concentrated bit. Not a fan of that part. I'm gonna drink my my green tea. Sorry. That was not pleasant taste. Even that's too much for me. You don't mix before drinking? No, I do. It's just like you're just gonna have at some point some sediment from the. There's like a type of. It's called Scooby, but it's basically like the agent that allows the fermentation to take place. Sometimes you get like a nice like concentrated bits of that at the bottom of the bottle, no matter how much you shake. It's just a little concentrated. I did shake it quite a bit as I drink, but it's always like that last sip still gets me. Alright, let's see here. Please make this easy for me. Okay. We're gonna do Booba. We're gonna do Booba X1. It's time for the Booba shot. Where's Boogin? Boogin wanted to see it. You know, I'm gonna. We got Smoogan. I know he really wanted to come and see this. He was here earlier. I want a sweet treat so badly, but I purposely don't have anything. What kind of a sweet treat are you looking into? Because like, fruit has sugar in it. Is there like a certain flavor profile? You know, I'm surprised. Why don't you make protein brownies? Okay, as much as I want to start, I have to copy and paste this booba. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I have to. Man, gosh. I'm too exhausted to even get out of bed. I don't know what to tell you, brother. I really don't know what to tell you at this point. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started with DoorDash. Gosh, it's gotten so expensive to use those services nowadays. It's really crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna go here and, I need to go into this. And I think this is Alt left, so I'm just gonna go this under L. And I'm going to copy and paste this. And then we're going to reflect this. So we're going to go here and select everything inside here. Except the booba line. Okay, so we're going to go everything in here. And we're just going to copy and paste. And reflect. Now I need to unselect the chest star, actually. Yeah. Chest star remains the same. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure everything I'm selecting is what I need. Okay. Okay. Need to leave the boo-boo line alone. Okay. This should be it. Don't mind it, it's just because of the placement. Okay, and then we're just going to flip it. Oh my gosh. It did the unthinkable. It actually reflected without me having to move it. That's so crazy. It never does that. Thank you. I just have to edit the glue, but thank you. Dreams do come true. Okay, I'm gonna use my cap, and I'm just gonna relabel everything as R. Hey now, This is what dreams are made of. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Yeah, I think the only thing I have to fix is just probably the gluing process here, but other than that, it's pretty fucking solid. As I've heard you talk about the glue in this program a few times. What is glue for rigging? Okay, so gluing is basically the ability to combine art meshes, which is your literal art layers that you've imported into Live 2D. And what it allows you to do is basically, once they are glued together, when you move one mesh, the other mesh that is connected or glued to it will interact or be pulled along with the same movement, in a sense, hence being glued together. Okay, so I think that's everything. Okay, so we're gonna move this entire group, like so, and we're gonna move it back inside. I'm gonna put it in a group, actually. I'm gonna put it in a folder. I need to move it all underneath the cleavage cloth. So it sucks playing with the name. I'm just no, it's fine. I know it's definitely different, so to speak. There's nothing wrong asking that, because I'm not gonna lie. Gluing is not easy to. I don't know why, but my brain has a hard time understanding gluing. So honestly, your question is valid. 1 second. I'm just gonna go here and just gonna go. I just have to fix up the mesh for the booba, because I didn't get to fix that here. Darken lights has been going on in here. There you are, Mugen. I was like, wait a second, it was booba rigging time. It was this one? Oh, sorry. I'll fix that then. My bad. Okay, so we're gonna go here, here. Let's just run around these two pieces right here. Okay, I need to move this sector of cloths so that way it is on top of this, but below below the inner top sector. So I'm gonna have to do some moving. Give me a second, chat. Here, we're gonna move you under here. There we go. And then the chest star needs to go on top. Where is it? Chest star. There we go. Chest star needs to go on top of the cleavage tom. Put it on. I'm gonna put it above everything. I'm gonna put it above the inner top layer. There you go. What are you? What are you causing that? I'm gonna have to put it underneath the inner tops, but above this, like so. Inner top R. There you go, inner top R. Where are you hiding? Huh? Oh, it's L's. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay. Where's the star cover? Star. Just stop. Here we go. There you go. Okay. Higher should be okay. Now we're gonna go fix up our glue meshing. Yeah, Mookin, congratulations! You were in the art raffle and you won! Congratulations! Yippee! Now, why is my glue being weird, even though it is supposed to be reflected? Now that's what I'm wondering. Oh my gosh, the glues. That's why! I forgot to reflect the glues! No! Okay, I'm gonna go. Time to backtrack in shame. We just know it's doable. I just gotta move everything back. I gotta rearrange everything. Fuck! I forgot. I forgot to select the glues to reflect. I'm gonna cry. I gotta backtrack. No! Oh man, this is why I didn't want to relabel things until I'm absolutely sure. Okay, I gotta select this and I gotta go get our glues. Alright, you, and you. Alright, that should be all the glues in accordance to this sector. Oh, there was a dog outside. Sorry. There's a little doggy. Alright, let's see what happens this time. I just wanted fresh air, man. Okay, the glue should be reflected now. I'm just gonna relabel this to R. Just the glues to R. Before I will edit them to R's. I just don't want to get confused because these are like, there's not even like a copy edit to like name to them, so I won't be able to tell the difference unless I select. So I'm just gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this should be good. I could have sworn it was chat. Can you imagine? Okay. The mesh looks way cleaner now. Way cleaner now with the glues, like, properly reflected. Yippee! Now, the only thing I have not been able to glue yet is just these flaps, but that could be for later. Right now, we're gonna focus on the boobage. Okay. Also, hi Serafix, how are you today? You came in just at the right time. We're working on booba rigging. Yippee! The best part of the rigging. Okay, let's try this again. I'm just going to be editing as I go here. Could be better, could be worse, dang. You know what, okay is okay, you know. Got off work early, I've had the bad day, took care of boring adult stuff, internet went out, I'm on Nobles hotspot. Are you on the- you're on your phone right now? Are you gonna be good? Surprise! Surprise, Morgan! Again, it's up to you, Mugen, if you would like to claim it. If again, if you don't want it, if you want me to roll again, that's totally fine too. No pressure. Sorry, I'm just get rid of these, the older wood now that we don't need them anymore. No, we still need this actually. Okay, and then we're gonna just unselect these and then just drink. I'm on PC using the phone as a hotspot. Oh my gosh. Using Twitch on phone is shitty. You're so real. No one likes Twitch mobile much. You think they would fix it nowadays? Man, you must have a really good data plan. Okay, so that is now symmetrical. Now we're going to get our booba cloth. And now we edit it. We're gonna save. I don't want to backtrack. Would be a shame. Hi, Shiver! Working on Halloween art. What kind of Halloween art are you working on? That's a mad flex, homie. Oops, shoot, that's not what I meant to do. There you go. Now, I think... what is causing this? No. What are you? 50 gigabytes for hotspot. Then when they slow it down, they unlimited hotspot data. The time of you're streaming anything. Yeah, it's true. Another swordsman costume for my Fire Kitsune girl I play as in Pathfinder campaign. Oh, D&D, I see. Okay. Have fun. Ah, that's what it was. Man, speaking of my D&D campaign that I'm currently in right now, I just leveled up to level 7 Warlock. And I need to figure out some ways to kind of mess with my DM chat. I want to cook up fun ways. I want to cook up fun battle plans / RP plans to really fuck with my DM. So, chat, if you want to help me cook up mischievous plans to mess with my DM, hit me up. Let me know. Shoot me some ideas. Fireball civilian town. Okay, hear me out. I am neutral good. We are on neutral good or lawful neutral. I wouldn't say lawful neutral. I would say like neutral good territory, please. I cannot be evil. No evil. Unless there's a very justifiable reason. Now I will say, my family in my campaign does have a history of assassination and poisoning and have ties to the black market. So that field is totally a game. We can use that to our advantage. Making some back-end deals. Alright, I think we're ready. We're ready for rigging, finally. She's prepped and ready. Wait, actually, hold on. This flap is in the way. Gonna go bonkers. I'm getting so ahead of myself. I'm just like, please, let me rig already, please. I just want to rig. What? I thought you were saying that in response to, like, my D&D character. Okay, that's funny. What the heck? Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to find this flap top I have. I cannot seem to find this little flap. Who are you? Where are you hiding? It's supposed to be my inner torso top, too. So where are you hiding? Should be under the lock section. Where are you? I was looking over these mentions of assassination and such. Kitsune is a sorcerer's bartender who used to do bounty work or being picked up in the mercenary group. So, like, in regards to assassination, Shiver, so, my history, like, my family history, I myself don't do assassinations. I come from a family who has ties to the black market, so they are, they help arrange, and they're kind of like a merchant type-esque kind of thing. They're like, they're a fairy race, but their family are known for having ties to, like, poisoning, assassinations of the black market, so to speak. Using poisons, so to speak. Yeah. Oh, yep, go ahead and re-roll it. Oh, okay, so you want me to re-roll the prize? Okay, yeah, I think that's what he means. I think that is what it means. Poison the town's water supply on accident. Oh, can you imagine? I wouldn't say poison, but I put hallucinogenics. Or aphrodisiacs. Can you imagine if I put aphrodisiacs or hallucinogenics in the water? Okay, let me see. Where? It's on. Here it is. I think this is it.
Oh my god, I found it.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna give it a standard. We're gonna pull it. R. Okay, and then we're gonna put you two in your own deformer. Front RGB. Great. Okay, now we're gonna take wherever these guys are in here. And then we're gonna put it on top of the booba, but below the hair and head. And there we go. There it is. But still behind the color chain. Perfect. Yippee! Alright. How's the rigging going? It goes. We're actually about to just start doing the booba rigging. Put ketamine. Wait a second, isn't... I just looked into recently what ketamine is. Isn't that like... an opioid? Isn't that a type of opioid? Currently cooking a backlog of characters for my GM's campaigns. I cooked up a mini villain who's necromancer priestess Kitsune. And is doing a villain campaign right? Flesh. I've never heard of flesh warp. What is a flesh warp? Is that like the D&D term of a skinwalker or something? Did similar bounty assessment stuff time ago. Ooh, fun. Alright, I guess I'll do another roll if Mugen has forfeited his prize. I will roll again. Body horror escort. Yeah, Pathfinder has some wild races. I actually have never heard of a playable race called a flesh warp, but that's really cool. I was assuming it was like something homebrewed. That's so cool. What the heck? Okay. I need to also... Where's the collar flap? I do not know whether or not this is in a separate category as the chest. I don't think it is, as far as I know. Let me see where you are. Where are you located, little one? Okay, so you are in the inner torso. XY. Okay. So we're gonna move you, and we're gonna put you into the inner torso XY family. There you go. You are now adopted. Congratulations, you have a new mommy. That's still really cool, though. I too have a history of enjoying some grotesque art here and there. Alright! I'm just like doing a mod check. Is the coast clear finally? No, wait, hold on. JK. What are you? Wait, what are you? Why is there a gap? Huh? What? That is... What is that? I'm so frustrated. Every time I'm thinking like, oh my gosh, is it finally time? Am I finally free to rig? No. No, I'm not. Every gosh darn time. It's something in the booba. What's causing you? What is the dealio? Every time. I mean, being held back. Okay, I'm gonna move this actual deformer here and see what happens. Okay, it is one of the meshes here, but it's not telling me what it is. What the heck are you? So these are our two contenders, but they're both fighting me. Is it just the combination of both? Okay, we're just gonna move both. It is. Okay, I guess I'm just tweaking. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay, well, that worked. It's both. The answer was both, chat. Joke's on me. Alright. Without further ado, I might as well, I will do another roll then. If Zimugen has forfeited. Okay, we'll do Sporos, Capcore, and then Cosmic. So I'm just gonna condense it just because we only have 3 contenders. I love no matter what it is, it gives you grief. Is it something on the original art? No. So I was just get excited because I'm like, oh my god, finally we get to rig Booba. And then JK. Alright. I'm just gonna spin our little wheel for our subathon raffle here. And whoever wins gets an art piece. Okay. Ready and go. It's Cosmic! Alright, Cosmic is our winner. I will contact him immediately about the new updated the new updates. Everyone clap for Cosmic. Yay! Cosmic! Yay! Yeah! Oh no, my screens! You get to see my wallpaper. Oh no, shocker, it's Pookie. Do you have any drawings, fan art of this model? I do, actually. Wait, my Anubis one or 2.0 Addy? Anubis. Ooh, no, actually. I have not. I should consider it. I really do adore the design of this model. I don't know, man. Past Addy, she was cooking. She was cooking so hard. Okay, so this, and then also very important, booba line. So, let me make sure this is included in the booba line. No, booba line is different. Okay. I'm going to actually separate the booba line before I commit to anything. I'm going to separate the booba line from the main booba warp deformer, because she's going to do a special job. So where is it? Booba line, there you go. We're gonna separate her. We're just gonna put her under just torso body XY instead of the booba physics XY. There you go. We're just gonna separate her. Trying to see that tail in the back. You know what? Now that I think about it, she probably does have a bare back. She's got some nice back action, probably. Especially like the really pretty flowing of the tassels going on with her sleeves. Okay, now for realsies. Okay. we're gonna get a nice. I'm gonna set it to like 800 pixels, and then we're just gonna boom, 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 boom. I will clean up accordingly. Ugh. Ooga ugga. Okay, we're gonna reflect horizontally. Never mind. They just said, no. You may not. You may not take shortcuts. Good luck. Try again, you loser. The audacity. Okay. That's the main one. Newest model doesn't have a reference sheet. No, because it was actually kind of like a fun project. Truth be told, chat, I drew and rigged this model in 2 weeks. I was like, you know, it took and it was a lot easier to make this model just because of the fact that it was just I made much more simpler layers than my current 2.0. So it was just supposed to be like a fun little thing I was cooking up with chat one day and just made it. It was a very spontaneous design, but you know what? We cooked. We 100% cooked. No, yeah, we just cooked it on the spot and just rigged her on the spot. And it took about 2 weeks. I'd say she is well loved though. I'm very, very happy with her. Okay, so this is like actual just the fit, like just like the top of it. Okay. What is the select of this? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go under here. We're gonna do the same thing, but we're just gonna go, instead of the whole thing, just the inside part. So we're gonna get a smaller brush, probably like 400, and just... just to add that extra supple jiggleness to it. Oh! Okay, you know, I could fix this. I could totally fix this. I just realized I put it under the wrong key. I could have sworn I put it in the right keyframe. Okay. Man, I just love being oopie chat. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna commit, and I know how to fix this. Thank God I know how to fix it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go under change. No, I'm gonna go under adjust. Actually, Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go under 200 and just fine tune it. I'm gonna go under the bust cleavage cloth and just fix that. Hopefully it shouldn't conflict too much, but we'll see. There you go. And I'm gonna go into here and then fix up. Where are you? Cleavage top, I'm assuming? No, is cleavage cloth? No. Inner top, chest star, here we are. I love blend shapes, man. Okay. Gonna save. Now we're gonna work on X3. Alright, girly pop. Show me the way. What is X3? Oh! Ooga booga. Okay. Ugh, ugh. Okay, yeah. X3, and then we are just going to go, let's see, physics, do that. Okay, let me see. I think it's like a rotating rather than like actually pulling up and down the boob. Yeah, it's like more like a rotate. Okay. We're gonna go to like 800. I'm just gonna go. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Should do like maybe a 600. Fix that. Yeah. That's the fullness I want. Yeah. I'm gonna just move this little one down. Yeah. There you go. Just a little cleanup. I don't know there's any way for me to reflect that perfectly, so we're just gonna try to recreate that as best as possible. Wibbly wobbly. Okay. Alright, let's see what else. next is going to be y-axis. Time for our y physics, so... Okay. Time for the y. I'm gonna do a big brush. We're gonna do 1,000. And just go. Maybe not that. Back to 800. So I have to do it in a sense where, like, when it goes up, it rotates up in a sense. So I think it's doing a good job on that, actually. And then when we go down, it's going to just give it a nice big bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh, wow. Perfect timing, Cosmic. Guess what? A new update has happened, and you are now the winner of the raffle. As Mugen has been so kind to rescind his prize, and so we took another roll, and you are now the new winner. Would you like to claim your prize? Just let me know what would you like me to cook with. That's fine. I would just ask. I have updated again. I said this earlier. I don't know if you were here. I'm just updating the terms so that way, like, prize claim would be like created like you got a week basically. So if if I don't get a response by then, we're rolling again. Okay, just making sure. Alright, what is the last parameter? Ah, the wide and squish. Truly. Okay, fair enough. I'm switching over to 600, and we are just gonna go take advantage of this and just go. That. Then we're just gonna go in here, and I'm just gonna just Can you send me the parameters for the raffle so I can make my thoughtless and educated guess? Alright, I'll have to do so after stream then. Alright, let's input these booba physics, shall we, chat? It's time to be ooga booga. I know we don't have our like our X and Y movement, but that's okay. Okay, let's see here. Oh, hello. What? What is that? What is that emote? What? What is that? One second, I gotta go look into my physics folder. Let's see how she was cooking in this. Alright, where are you? Booba 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 booba. Ah, here you go. Let's see. XY 7540. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take some screenshots and just transfer this over real quick. Okay, now we're gonna go for the back side. Output settings, 1, 2, 3. Ah, so there was a reflect, okay. Wonder why reflected on that one. Okay. A couple of my friends were memeing around with old meme images. One of them joked about me replacing the person in the image, and they decided to make it an emo. Absolute mad lads. I love that. Alright, so let's do booba Y. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay. How goes the baking? Oh, it's going. We're actually doing the booba physics right now, so I'm about to go and set up the physics layering right now. Right now, I am just going to put in just head XY just so we can put it in. So we're going to do angle X and angle Z for the time being. And then we're going to do 35, 40. Okay, angle that. Okay, and then we're going to go to output settings. And then we are going to add booba. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 8, 8, 8, 2, 10, 5, 8. Go. And then we're gonna add boobas. X 1, 2, 3. Boop 1, 2, 3. Bro, I haven't even started moving. We've got boing boing. I barely moved. And we've got boing boing. Wow, that was immediate. Immediate. That's crazy. Yeah, boo. Okay, let's see here. I think we have to do. Oh my god.
Jesus.
That was some jiggle. Yes, sirree. Jeez. Okay, I might have to like edit the digits on these just so they can calm down a little bit, but I'm just gonna go off of the parameters that I have set and we'll go off there. Okay, let's see. Duration 5 on parameter 2, 8 on 3. Shaking is going to be at 8 on 0.8 on all of these. Reaction time 1.2. I'm not gonna lie, but the shine just reminds me of Blade and Soul. You guys have ever played that game? Okay. I'm gonna turn off my augment just so I can have a little better control. Just because with the way I am turning left and right, I want to have a little better control. Because I'm not really... it's a little slow, but... Might still need to calm it down a little bit, but... Yes, they're just slicked... They're just slicked in baby oil. Okay, sorry, let me just... Okay. Again, I'm not... Don't mind the face right now. Again, it's going off of the tracking parameters I have set for specifically my Halloween model, chat. So, it is... My face is not tracking the way it wants to be. This is just for the sake of head turning. Something feels off, though. It's gonna... I don't know why it's like reacting that way. Let me see what it looks like when it's like not reflective. Okay, you know, I'm gonna take this off. One second, I'm gonna take off my external application. There we go. Oh, sorry. I just happened to have it on one of my hotkeys. Okay. I'm gonna go move on over to the Y physics now. Okay. Then we are going to do a input specifically just with Y physics. I'll be changing it to body Y physics once I have the parameter actually set up for the meantime. We're just gonna have it at body regular at Y, angle Y for the time being until I set up the body Y physics. So we're gonna go not body Y, just angle Y. Like so. Effectiveness is gonna be 60%. Oh. Angle question mark? Don't ask me the color of anything. You know, I like your honesty. I appreciate the honesty. So you chose to have them in unison. Some features like have this separate physics, and I hate it. Are you talking about like the boobs actually separating? Like when the boobs are separated on the rigging? Like when, like let's say, like when they start like squishing out and in, the boobs actually start separating from the cleavage line. Is that what you're thinking? I mean, okay, there is a physics where they do have their own gravity, but it's still quite uniform, as you can see. Like the movement is still very much uniformed in a sense. there is a little bit of up and down, but it's still quite uniform. It's not like too harsh. See? It just gives it a little more oomph. You know what I mean? But I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Because I know there's like ones where like the boobas are actually separate. And I could do that. I could do that. The boobs are set up that I can do something like that. But honestly, I kind of like them like this. It's kind of nice. So, I don't know. I created that booba line just in case I had to create something like that. That was the reason. So, I don't know. It's an option. So, I'm going to go and we're going to go to our output settings and create a pendulum. Pendulum. Go down to our booba section here and go to... Oh, I need to create 2. Oopies. 1 and 2. We'll see what happens with the Y physics, since that was just X physics. Chat. Where's my booba? Where's my booba? Where's my booba? There you are. Okay. Now we're gonna go and just... Effectiveness... 10, 9, 5, 1... And then we're going to go with scale 8.8. 8.8. And then we're going to do 5 for that. See what happens. Your take on it seems more real. I don't know. I just personally like my girls a little lifted. Okay, so this is what it looks like. Okay, we need to calm it down. Okay. So that one is definitely this one. We're going to scale it down to, what, 2? There we go. That's better. That's a bit better. So the reason why, specifically for the Y physics, you see how like this part right here, they actually start separating, like a separate and squeeze? I have seen certain riggers use the booba line, in a sense, to create an extra squish, so when it goes squish squish, it becomes more indented using the booba line, and then you could technically separate the booba. So, I want to experiment on that. So I might actually just go into the Y physics here. Go into the individual boobas themselves. Let me see here. Might just turn off the booba line and see what happens. Because the booba was literally meant for the, cleavage line. So I wasn't sure. Okay, so where are my boobas? Boobas! Oh, boobas! Where are my boobas? Okay. So we're gonna go with booba L and booba R. Like so. And I'm gonna create a deformer. I'm gonna create a parameter. So when the boobas separate, we're gonna go with booba R. And then just... I'm gonna save just in case, and we could backtrack in case I don't like it. It's just a thought. That's not what I want. So just a wee little bit. I would have to fill the space. Okay. I'm gonna go do that, and then where's booba R? Just so they're like slightly separated. Just so they're slightly separated. Just wanted to create like a nice hard booba line, so to speak. Okay, we're gonna go here, and I'm just gonna go just clean up the cleavage line so it's a little more centered on the guideline here. just going along like literally the center line. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean up the mesh behind it. I'm going to see what it looks like when I do that. For some reason, my star is a little affected, so I'm going to clean up the chest star. Chest star here. I'm going to go here. I'm just going to clean this part up. Just like so. Go here, clean this up, back to the guideline. Okay. I'm gonna clean up this torso, the actual torso line underneath. Here's the actual torso space. I'm looking, but I'm not sure if it can be called respectable or not anymore. It's just pixels, Chad. Don't be silly. It's just pixels. You guys are so silly. I need to find my torso base. So I'm gonna go to body, torso. Where's my torso? I know I have a torso / like chest area. I'm just gonna edit the mesh. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you hiding? No. No, I don't want that. I need... Where's my torso? My inner torso. Just like the Pixel Boys and Lads. Yeah, exactly. It's just really nice pixels. Very nice. Okay, so I need to go like anything that's underneath the booba, so they have to be around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. There you are, you little sucker. There you are. That's the one. Now, technically the torso is all there, so what is causing that gap could possibly be... Let's see, it could be the shading shadow on something. Go sleep and miss you. Think about the art. I'm still streaming tomorrow! Unless you're not gonna be here tomorrow. Oh, okay, Cosmic. What is that behind the booba? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it's the tummy mesh. Okay, we're gonna lower this. We're gonna just I'm gonna edit the mesh so that way we can actually don't see it. So we're just gonna go here and then just lasso this and then just yeetus deletus. like it never existed. So we're gonna just get this, delete everything that's right here, and then just there you go. And it should disappear, like so. Oh my gosh, he's flat-chested, chat! Ah! He's flat! Flat! Ah! Okay, never mind. All is well now. All is well now. Booba is lies. I'm telling you, it's all pixels. Alright, I have to edit the mesh just a wee bit more, unfortunately. This tummy mesh needs to be reorganized here, so I'm gonna just create some new vertices or new art mesh points, just so like we can get that nice, cute little tummy action going on still. So I'm gonna just do that, 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 that. Might as well. Here. Okay, we'll select that, and now it's visible. Ooh, just barely cannot be seen. Ooh, okay, duly noted. I might have to do some glowing.
Not again.
Not again. Okay, you know what? I might have to do the tummy mesh, and we're just going to add this to our Y parameters. So we're just gonna go here. That. Go use this, and then just ba-ba-ba-doom. Ba-ba-da-boom. And then, little up, little down, okay. Squish, apart is fine. I will need to fix that center line, though. Now it's working just fine. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go back to Booba L and R. So, go here. I'm just gonna clean up this line. Okay. Then L. Booba is lies. How could you? Okay, I'm gonna see how it looks. And I think for the Booba line, actually, I think, if I remember correctly, the Booba line itself, I'm gonna actually change it to like a shadow or like a multiply deformer, just so it's a little easier to see. And I'm gonna move this actually, I need to actually move this like above our booba. So we're gonna put that like above the boobs, just like so we can actually see them. Why can't I see? Yeah, no, I should be able to see that. Alright. Then we're going to max this to the boobas. So, booba, 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 booba. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, here we go. Oh, R. Okay, let me see. Hmm. Not... Maybe invert it? No, because you're supposed to be... Why is it not in front? Hold on. The mesh is supposed to be in front. There we go. It was just placed in the wrong layer. Okay. Okay. So it's supposed to... I'm trying to see how this cleavage line works. Okay, I'm gonna change the opacity to like 80%. It's a little too harsh. Okay, now we could have this booba line and we're gonna have it move along our physics. So we're just gonna rig it along here. I'm going to create an auto standard line right here. And then we're gonna create a curvature tool right here to create easy curves without having to mess with the mesh, so to speak. And then I'm going to go here. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go here, and I'll just put the... It's a blend shape. Can't go wrong. Okay. Wrong thing. This time it works. Just really emphasize that cleavage line. Yeah, I've noticed some riggers do this, so I'm just kind of curious to see how it will apply. Hopefully, this should reflect accordingly. Please. Will you be nice? Of course not. Never mind. Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's take a look at the booba line. There we go. Really emphasize that. Okay. I'm gonna go back here. I'll edit the mesh too when I'm at it, so don't worry. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We're really in that money shot now, chat. We are in, literally, we are rigging the crevice. Literally going in. We're going in deep with this one, chat. Okay, I think this one doesn't need to be in, but we just added it anyway. Okay, now for this one, we're just gonna move up. I mean, we're gonna be that detailed. Oh yeah, are you kidding me? Like, if you want, like, models that are, like, I'm talking, like, in the thousands, you get this level of detail. Like, that is why some of these, like, these big VTubers that you see that have, like, these really nice models, they are not cheap. Like, I remember Vebe or, like, Shy Lily's model, they're, like, in the 10,000s, chat, just because of the sheer amount of toggles that they had available with this the level of detail. So, like, yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, yeah. Model rigging is not cheap. Just like model art is also quite pricey. So let's say for example, Vebe, like her model, it is like, I think like the last time I saw her model, I don't know if she's using a new model, but the last time um I saw her model, it was like the one with the white. It was like the white one with like the feet exposure bits and like the big furry shawl she had. I think that itself was like over $50,000 with the amount of toggles that was added on to it overall. With that, and that's like with art and rigging put together. It is not cheap, chat. I would say this model itself it's already worth like a couple $1,000s. Just like, I'm not even putting in like toggle features, but just the fact that this has V-bridger tracking and with the amount of detail it is, I can tell you right now, I can value this model for at least a couple $1,000s. At least, chat. Alright, let's take a look at this with the model. I'm gonna save and see what happens. Alright, let's see. Okay, the cleavage really does emphasize that cleavage point. I just have to edit the mesh, so we're gonna be going. I'm gonna go back with this tummy mesh that we have right here, and I'm gonna be editing it according to the to our physics. This one is not being measured right. Hey, Schleppy. Yeah, you get it. You get it. What I could possibly do is I could make it so that way. Because by theory, it should be able to separate like that, but it's not separating in the way I want. Let's check that. It's just because of the curvature is bothering me. The eyeshadow is a nice touch, as a nice accent of class to the ensemble. Why, thank you. It's gonna have glitter physics on it. So, like, she's gonna have, like, this little glitter right here that's gonna actually, move according. I just haven't rigged it in right now, so to speak, but just have to separate everything. Is that why some people are flat-chested to save on booba rigging? That's definitely personal choice. 100% is a personal choice. Oh my gosh, Chad, I just realized! My glitter physics is kicking in already! Ah! I just realized our boobas sparkle! See, look. They sparkle, Chad! Ah! Look at it! Look at it respectfully. Look at it! They sparkle! Ah! I love it. Yes! I didn't even realize it was already working. Yippee! He's got sparkly boobies, chat. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna, like, change the opacity of this line to something else. It is a little too harsh when it comes to, like, the stretching notion. So when we go here, it is going to be at a 0%. I'm gonna see what happens. Gotta really pull into that star factor, am I right, chat? There, now we have like just like the teeniest amount of booba separage. That way, like the line, there's like actual little like actual room of booba just going in there, but they're going right back in their chat. Just they are separated, but they want to stay together. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Chad is going stargazing. You know what? Yeah, you're technically stargazing. Don't. I would suggest sunglasses though. You're gonna need it if you stare too much. If you stare too much at the sun for too long, you'll go blind. Remember, chat. Always wear your little eclipse, your little eclipse glasses, or wear sunglasses, please. I don't want to blind y'all. Okay, so I'm going to kind of. Okay. I'm gonna round around. I'm gonna round these boobas. But I'm gonna keep that. Kind of adds like a nice little layer of realism to it that I personally like. It's definitely a personal choice, though, I will say. So I'm going to actually just go into here. I'm gonna create a blend mesh, and I'm just gonna clean up this line right here. I'm already ready to blind. I wear glasses. Oh, shoot. My bad. My condolences, then. My condolences, homie. Low key though, I think it would be really funny if I made a bat model as like my next VTuber like Halloween model, just to joke about being as blind as a bat, and just like we're just gonna have like blurry streams and be like, what do you mean? I can't see shit! I'm gonna go into other booba. Let me just separate a wee bit more. But I'm just using the actual mesh just because of the fact that it's not as close to the edit I want otherwise. There's booba R. That'll do. Alright, and then I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna look into our physics studies and see how well it goes. I gotta move the booba line a little, actually. It is off for some reason. Hey, fuck. Yeah, we're working on the booba physics. What's up? Oh my gosh, I just realized I did not create keyforms. Shoot, son of a biscuit. Okay. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I'm gonna hold on. I gotta backtrack quite a bit. Shoot. I done goofed. Chat. Big done goofed. Okay. I'm just gonna go back here and just smooth this a little bit. Okay. Let's try that again. Oopies. I forgot to set the actual keyframes. Okay. I'm gonna go for a 400 brush. And then just go. Just lurking? No problem. Always. I appreciate our lurkers despite Twitch being a big fat meanie about it. Alright, let's take a look-see here. So, let's look at our physics setting. I'm gonna just kind of squeeze them in a bit better. Been told lurking is not being tracked, so I must crawl out of the Balrog cave to say hi. It is unfortunately true. It's really has heavily affected a lot of streamers. And again, I personally do enjoy and appreciate lurkers, but it really does help for active chatters. Just come in and say hello, or just like even just like using your daily wish to interact with the point system. They are not cooking with the gas over at Twitchies. Hi, Yudo. Whoa, going in ham with all those redeems. Okay. It is actually towards the end of the stream, truth be told, so I'll have a snack, I will feed Balrog a treat, but I will also be giving him dinner pretty soon. Yum yum. Alright, I'm going to give Balrog a treat. Oh, honey, you want more hay? Okay, I'll give you more hay in a moment. He was trying to eat hay from the litter box, but I gotta refill the tray really soon. Okay. Okay, hydrate. There you go. That was the last of my my iced tea. All right. I think it's safe to say we got some great progress made. I agree. Don't you agree, chat? Yeah, I agree. Yes. I'm clipping that 1 second. That needs to be clipped. Yes, exactly. That was beautiful. We're clipping that. We're 100% clipping that. Here you go, chat. It's beautiful. I took off my my V bridger tracking live 2D just because I just was not crazy about my my tracking parameters, since again it's for the wrong model. Okay. Look, Capo, she's got glitter. It sparkles. Her boopa sparkle. We have glitter titties. You know, I also like, chat, my little earrings. They just kind of like are just hanging out there, just peeking out. I could be extra sweaty, chat. Honestly, I really am tempted, but I might have to tweak this later just because I feel like this is going to be extra work. But once I have, like, I'm trying to get movement, the basic movement in by TwitchCon. So that is my goal. But minor things like I want to add later is I want to add more 3D physics effects to, like, let's say for these earrings right here, where like the inner spikes right here will actually interact accordingly to the X and Y axis. So there is physics settings I can make that happen. But I have to I'm gonna have to wait till later because that's gonna take extra time. Are the earrings based on the Compito candy? Yes, it is! It is the little star Compito candies. Yes, yes, yes! They are! It's Compito candy. There's also little stars inside. So, like, her earrings have little tiny stars in them. There's little tiny stars connected to the Setso earrings. So. And then what I can't wait is I'm gonna be rigging up, the glitter here, too. Would glitter on the earrings be too much? Only because of the fact that she already has glitter effects on her hair, actually. She has sparkle effects in her hair. I'm going to be reading the physics on the sparkles in her hair pretty soon. But I just wanted to get, like, the main movement rigged in for the hair before I start working in on the inner physics. But, yeah, I think it would be too much only because of the fact she has this inside her hair, in a sense. So... But I did want it so that way there is a glow effect to them. So I'll have to see. I have to commission for a model after this. Oh, you know what? Hear me out, Seb. Hear me out, Seb. How about you actually give me a finalized concept first before we start even talking? How about decide on something first? Idea here telling people, get in my van. I have candy earrings. I mean, I feel like it's the gateway to have a reason to get the ears nibbled. I'm kidding. No, never. And then, okay, then no model. Sub is just really like, oh, just do for me then. Okay. Let me check something real quick. There is a mesh right here that I have to clean up. I just gotta remind myself. Okay. Well, there you go, chat. We made vast improvements and edits on this booba. She is now fuller than ever. Full of your hopes and dreams. I hope you're happy. I'm gonna be editing everything accordingly to the X and Y parameters, so. But we just got like the main physics in, because I know I said on Thursday I would do booba physics, so here we are, chat. So yeah, Kepo, there's also going to be glitter physics on the skirt, and then on the mesh of her legs as well. And then, there's also going to be RGB effects. All on these pink lines you see here, chat, I am actually going to be rigging in RGB effects that will be affected based on either mood or music being played. So I will be like, once I, but that's going to be like kind of like a later on thing. I'm just going to be rigging in the main movement by the time I leave for TwitchCon, just so we can have her on hand for Tsumi. Since I'm going to be having my first virtual meet and greet at SumiCon in VTuberland. Yippee! If you guys are happening to be going to SumiCon, I will be at the 6 to 7 o'clock p.m. slot on Saturday at VTuberland. But yeah, I already had the assets ready for her to be riggable for that kind of RGB. I know that how it's done, I just haven't applied it yet, because time. Any thoughts about adding RGB on the earrings? We're gonna be adding quite a bit of RGB. I'm on the fence in regards to earrings. But it can be done. It can. Okay. We're gonna end the stream. I'll give you guys a little extra jiggle, 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 jiggle. Okay. And with that, I'm gonna take a break here because I gotta rest my arm and my back a little bit since I've been non-stop rigging. Like I was rigging till like 8 in the morning today. I was rigging all night. Couple, cut your hair. Ooh. I gotta see what what the damage is. What's the final result? Looks like this model has done all parts that matters. That's crazy, Seb. Fuck you, by the way. Thank you so much for streaming. You got so much done. Yeah. Whole cat's worth of hair in the trash now. Wow, you really grew out your hair that much? That's crazy. Now, what I need to do is I definitely have to add in, for some reason, the chest. Actually, hold on. Where is it? Where is the highlight for this thing? It's kind of just like MIA. Where's the chest? Hold on. 1 second. Where's my chest star highlight? Oh my god, it was never added. Oh, nar chat. Hold on, I need to see what the damage is. I don't know if I have to, like, physically read that in. Okay, no, it's fine. It was just, we re-rigged it based on the settings here. Oops. Okay. We'll save. I guess I just made it based off of the form, the parameter form, rather than the actual mesh. Yeah, okay. That's why. I wonder what happens if I separated it. I'm kind of curious. 1 second. Farmer, and then we're gonna move it up to XY edit, XY edit, XY edit, XY edit, XY edit. Hard as Where's Waldo game. Yeah, that's probably like why it's a little hard to it's just a little hard to with this XY. To do this while you're tired, because you have to look through all these and find the specific parameter you want to use for clip, like for if you ever want to like change deformers or clips. Here we go. Move Physics XY. That's the one. I have to take it separate. That's crazy. Okay. Where is... I might have to do like a separate physics setting on this. Crazy. You know what? I'm not gonna think about it. You know, you're just gonna put it back. Putting it back. Putting it where it belongs. We're gonna put it back where it belonged. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna even think about it. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. That's a minor detail. I'm gonna absolutely, like, tunnel vision that. I'll come back to that. Anyways, alright, we're gonna go and set up our raid. Let's see who we can go raid. We can go and actually go and raid Sino Square, maybe, because, we got to reaffirm his choice of having a long Furby as his prize. Let's see here. We got... Oh my gosh, wait, we need to raid Mandy. It's Mandy's birthday. We gotta go say happy birthday to the baby girl. Okay. We gotta go say happy birthday! Alright. I will see you all tomorrow in chat. Again, if you haven't seen my announcements on Discord, tomorrow will be my last stream before I head out for TwitchCon and SumiCon. So, let's keep that grind going. We are so close. I wouldn't say close, but like we're definitely on the way. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.